All right. I am gonna long stream. Uh, we are gonna long stream. We might not even play just one game, but we are gonna go for the last hours before to reach the achievement, and maybe progress a bit towards affiliate or even reach it. So that is the goal. But yeah, that will be a lot of hours. So I'm gonna get comfortable, and then I'm just gonna check sound, everything gonna be cool, and then I have to restart my app, of course, and then I'm gonna check if I can reach the goal of the achievement. First of all, the achievement VIP, which is just 9 hours left to reach, which is cool, and to reach affiliate, because we are very close, and I think that can be achieved. Where a long stream also is very like it is very exhausting maybe. The last time I played something, I didn't stream it for last time I played something for a long while was the last time I played like Silent Hill 2, because I played it from start to finish. Where's and as I talked about earlier, that is one of those games that I like to actually play in one go. But it is a long game, but because of the story. So I'm gonna do my best to marathon run this. I'm so sorry for it. It's cold, winter. I'm sniffling, and I think I'm having influenza again, because the winter has come again to Tromsø. So right now I'm just gonna get comfortable, and we are beginning with Silent Hill After. If this is the only game we're gonna play, most likely not. Like there is 9 hours approximately that is the goal. I've never streamed for 9 hours, so I'm gonna see if I can make it. And I'm kind of like a bit like I get stubborn now, because it's like I want to do that. But yeah, let's see where it goes, and I want to reach that. But to do that, I need to get comfortable first. So, and I need to check the sound, and if during this marathon that I change games, we might play Dispatch or whatever. Whatever, if you wish to inspire me, that is perfectly like I'm greatly taking every inspo. But yeah, let me just check every thing and make it good, and then we are gonna maybe we should we don't need a timer. Like, should we have a timer? I can see a timer there. We don't need to think about numbers. We just need to think about, yeah. Okay, let's do this. I'll be right back in like just a couple minutes. Just need to get comfortable, and then we are ready to go. My first marathon stream ever. Alright, I have something to drink, and I'm just needing to check the sound. But first, let us go to, yeah, and let's do this. We're starting with this game, but I have to just check the sound. I think it's alright. Yeah, it was alright earlier, so it shouldn't not be alright now. Where is my... Okay, the most essential thing. Where is my controller? Sometimes I miss... I look for the things I use most. Like keys. This is the first time I'm looking for my controller. But keys is a classic, and like card for money. But there's always the devil in the details. Like, I found it. It's on the floor here. It just fell down. The devil always hides mischiefs in the way that he can mock you for being stupid. Like, I feel kind of stupid every time I can't find the same things, the three essential things: money, keys, mobile, and it's so it's like a chronic thing. And the other day, actually, this is wrong. I couldn't find one of my shoes. Like, they could just be one place they were, but they weren't there. So yeah, I was looking for one of my shoes. I have no clue why. I think I might have stumbled into it and then just hid it, or maybe just become blind for it. I have no idea. It was impressively an impressive low way of looking for things to use. One of my shoes. So yeah, I'm just gonna check. Is the I do think the volume is okay. I haven't changed it since I played earlier, so yeah. Alright, I have never done a marathon stream, so let's just begin. Does my frame interfere with the game? If so, I'm just gonna move myself. But yeah. And we are, yeah, that reminds me of a thing. When we were here, we were actually we were thinking of reaching the school before saving and taking a break. But then we found this shrine, and I took a clip of the hints, and I just have to watch that clip because the clip have the details of where we have to look. Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can find a way to just locate my clip. And then again, I didn't order it. Like I didn't fix it, so I have to just locate it. But it shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world. I just jinxed myself, didn't I? No, that is live. That is not the one. To be honest, I kind of hate using my phone with no, it's not that. With I'm gonna turn to my zombie computer. My zombie Mac. I call it my zombie Mac because how the fuck does this thing live? It is crooked and I can see its inside, and it coughs like this sound sometimes. And every time it does that, I think it kind of respawns or something. So I'm just gonna try and look for that clip here. Because the clip is holding the key to where we are supposed to look for the things that gives us the sword. And I kind of want the sword. Is it this? And can I have some sound? Can we play this? Is it this? I think it's maybe. I'm walking out on a volcano. Try to say, yeah, this is the clip. So I don't know if you can see because the light and shit, but we get some look. Oh, it stopped there. We have to. No, we have to just edit it. Edit it. Shit. Can you just not? Can you work? And I have not been that good at working with clips. Why is it so full screen? Can you calm down? No. Perfect. And it stops just in front of it. Maybe the other. No, don't discard it. Discard it. Maybe the other. I took up another clip. Please be showing something. Oh, we have to just look. It's just massively your eyes. But yeah. Oh, don't die. No, this is not the clip. Ah, fuck. We have to actually. The devil, it hides himself in mischievous ways to make you a fool. Look like a doll. Well, if it doesn't exist in the clip, it does exist in the end of our last stream anyway. So why are we looking for the clip when we can just look for the thing? Wow. Can you play Tenkayo? Long road. Yeah. Eyakaya. I probably have fixed whatever my eye is trying to. I don't know if you see anything, but it's supposed to. Was it here we went up? No, it's before this. Jesus Christ. I should have done this early. It's against my face for no. Yeah. Managed to get angry. I'm looking out of a volcano. I'm trying to sit around today to see where you are. Never to die. No, that isn't complicated. No. No, I'm almost just looking it up because it's so much easier than this stupid thing. Or at least it takes time, but it's stupid time. Demotivate. Doko, where did it go? Was it just before the ending? I think it's just part of you. Probably have fixed whatever my eye is trying to. You know what? Google that shit. I think that is it. Let's not be. Let's not demotivate ourselves while we are going for the first marathon run ever. That is just a bit. What's up? Hi. By the way, I'm gonna try to reach the achievements of VIP and affiliate because I'm close. Yeah, this is the game I spoke of earlier, or apart, and I might also play other games because I'm gonna try to stream for the remaining 9 hours to reach VIP achievement, and then I'm gonna see if that also gives me the affiliate, like becoming affiliate, because I'm so close. Like I have 9 hours left to on the VIP, and if I thought that if I do that, that means that if I progress in the same way I have done until now, I will be able to reach affiliate during these 9 hours. That is my goal. Let's see how it rolls. Or we have already found out that we didn't clip, or we just lost the clip just before we found. So we are just. I'm just gonna Google that shit. It's cheating, I know, but the Jitsu statue had some. I hope it doesn't have sound now. There's a sound. No. My zombie computer lives its own way. Sometimes it resurrects itself and does what it does. And it does this scary thing. This really creepy thing. My Mac, because it's so fucked up. Sometimes it ends up when I play music through YouTube or whatever. Sometimes it just finds out that it wants to play it lagging and slowly and in an eerie way. And that is just, I think that is when it's kind of really resurrecting itself. This is the Jitsu study number 3. Yeah, kidding. Yeah, we know it's there. So, the third Jitsu statue. Just before you reach the Ebizuoka Middle School, near one of the shacks, you need to obtain the broken Japanese Getsu sandal, which can be found near the repair site of the broken bridge just outside the school building. Yeah. So, just outside the school building. That means have a picture of it. The broken bridge just outside the school. It has a picture. No, it doesn't. We found the broken bridge. I'm sure of it. So yeah, let's do this. I don't like cheating. I kind of like puzzling myself, but because of progression and because that this is the first time I'm gonna marathon run anything. I have streamed for a long hours before, but not with a goal. Like it was always because of just wanting to. So okay, we are broken bridge. Is that the broken bridge maybe? Because we can't go past that. That is a Jesus statue. Let's try that. Yeah. Up and to the right. Is it? Yeah, it is. No. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember. This is a broken bridge at least. I remember from. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. Sneaky, sneaky. I thought she was just a sound effect first. But yeah. We're not gonna take those. So, as you all know, the town was like hit with a lot of natural catastrophes. This is a broken bridge, so is it on the other side maybe? Do you see a sandal, or do you see something that I don't see? We're not gonna take the red capsules. You don't eat pills off the ground. Do we have to look? Right now, I wish it does the same thing that James does in. I just have to fix one thing. There we go. Like James, he sometimes looks, like if it's an item nearby, he looks towards it. But Hinako, I don't think she does. So we have to be observant and find the sandal. And am I in frame now? So, in a way, Hinako is looking for a shoe too. Relatable. So, wait, we are not trying to take those capsules because there is an achievement about it, and when I played through this... Yeah, it's a sound advice. Yeah, it's a sound advice. But, yeah. But it is an achievement, and if you played through it first, this is a New Game Plus playthrough. There is a sequence in the ending of the game that is very, 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 like, oh shit, what have we been picking up and eating just because we thought it was a healing and gaming logic rules. Then we had to witness that. So yeah. Broken Bridge, maybe we can go the other end of the Broken Bridge? I have no clue. Let's try. Up, up, yeah, up. But yeah, it should be written on a T-shirt, like, don't eat pills off the ground. Can we go inside? Nope. Just... No, fuck.
やめてくれ。そんな話、今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでや
That
めない。
sucks.
だから
I
や
can't
め
get
て
the
くれ。
star.
俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、 死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
It's the second playthrough, like
相棒
new game plus one.
遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Yeah, because they go in front of us, of course. I kind of like to not interfere with the cinematics, so I kind of want to turn off my camera and stuff, and just adore the cinematics when they come, like cherry on top. But at the same time, does this mean that we can avoid them a bit more and just go around? Yeah, we can. We can find the shoe.
昔はシューとこの辺で道草食ってた。
It's kind of funny though that I'm looking for a sandal, if it's a sandal. Yeah. At least you had to look for both. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. We found it. At least you had to look for 2 shoes and not just one. It makes it less stupid. But yeah, let's go and put that on the shrine. And the shrine was down. Reading maps, I can do it with map and compass in real life, but in game I'm kind of offered to broken. Oh, thanks. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Now we can go to the school. Wait. Sacred sword. Yeah, it was just the same. Fantastic. We didn't miss it. That is good. I think it's 5 in total, so we have 2. We have 2 more. I have never been in Japan. I wish I could go there. It would be a place. If I were to go somewhere, there is 2 places I want to travel to, and it's to the Theatre The Globe in London, just to see theatre production in the Globe, and to Japan. Other than that, I have no big desire for traveling, and like airplane, like all the stress with it is just, and all the stress from A to B, traveling here and there. It's kind of like, in the end, it's okay. It's good to experience things, but it's so stressful too. But yeah, if it's 2 places, I would go there. Let me see.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。 鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。柊君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Going to Japan, if you have the chance to go travel and see it must be amazing, of course. And yeah, traveling in general, if you go to places you kind of that like can experience in a way that is different or new or kind of like eventful, not just the same as home. Of course, it would be fantastic, but if you do also cherish like certain places, like for example, the Globe is it's a theater, and I might be quoting this wrong, but I think it's the theater where Shakespeare kind of but yeah, like historical places and things that matter to you. That is just that is more than an experience. That is more than amazing. I guess it's kind of an inner. Anyway, let's just continue. I should look for the key to the back gate. We will hear them talk in the doors sometimes. Yeah, and that not going to the tourist traps, that goes for a lot of actually every place, I think, because yeah, tourist traps are tourist traps.
卒業以来だな。
And this is New Game Plus, New Game Plus 1, because there is actually New Game Plus 2. It's something just and we are starting with this game. If we change game, or if we might be changing games, doing this marathon thing, because for whatever reason, if it's a wish or if it's just because that is yeah, but until that, then just gonna continue. Do we need what do we need? Do we have, like, what do we have?
だから学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
I am playing it on PC, and yeah, not just the graphic, but the way it actually is. Like, it's so seamlessly, like every part of the game is so seamlessly, like thematically interacting with each other. It's and the fact that you have to use the journal, the maps, and everything, because there is where you find like tidbits, like the small details, like yeah, like for example, how Sakuko is represented with bunnies. Like, I love that subtlety. We just pick picking up weird dried carcasses, not the pills. But, there used to be a thing here, but probably because I'm playing on New Game Plus, I've already picked it up. It was one of those fox origamis. And what did it say? Well, that is in collectibles, I think. Well, anyway, it just talks about how they use the origamis to kind of the same thing that when you write something down on a sheet of paper and burn it, you kind of put it away from your mind and yourself. They kind of used the fox origamis, crumpled up, they wrote their things, inner thoughts or doubts or horrors on them, and then just threw them. And the person that found them would have to read and remember that they read. So kind of like the burning of a page. That is a cool sequence. Yeah, you are so gonna attack me. You.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Don't worry, there is another one right there. Do we? For all we know, maybe she just like sitting there and standing there. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yonada was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yonada, the fox then told him, and the next page is torn out on the ground. What? I don't see a page.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
To our faculties and patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsu. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. So then they are in some kind of stairwell. Oh, we have to find some kind of stairwell. You're just still standing there. Yeah, maybe you're just JoJo's Bizarre Adventures posing. No good, it won't budge. If I don't need to attack you, why use my weapon? But I know at one point you are just gonna turn foul. Why did he scream that? And you're still standing there, so I'm guessing you're comfortable. You're gonna turn foul. Hinako. No, not Hinako. I'm sorry. Aoi Takeshi. Aoi Takeshi. We are gonna find all the like codes and stuff, but ooh. They are in a classroom, if I don't remember wrongfully. Yeah. This thing still. What was the teacher thinking? It was like they wanted to traumatize the kids. They're kind of scarier than the monsters. Some. Yeah, they are. Yeah, she's a ballerina locked in place. And she's doomed to JoJo pose until the end of the days. Oh yeah, we have to drink something. Let's just do. This Ramun soda looks awfully disgusting, even though in real life it is very good. But it looks disgusting. It doesn't look like a good soda. Should we go out first? Yeah, let's just do that. Then we have another one. Oh, I've had this song in my head the whole day, and I don't want to sing it. It ruins the atmosphere. Hello. Don't forget to find the team. Oh yeah. I thought we could find maybe because it's a new game plus we already found it and unlocked it, so maybe it's not there anymore. And if you see the bunny there, that is the subtleties I was speaking about. Like that is Sakuko, because she was loving the bunnies. So that is the small like subtleties they have thematically just sprinkled around as fairy dust, just to give it's just a good design. And it's so subtle, like sometimes you have to actually it's kind of like puzzle. We have a dried carcass again. We have a very full inventory. Gonna drink our disgusting soda and weird candy and that's the stairwell. Main building 2F stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. Like sometimes I don't need. Yeah, it's that is what I really love with the artwork on the journals and the maps, and why I am so like the wrong way first, because suddenly you just find an area and it kind of fills out the map, and they have like this detail like the monster or something that the artwork just accentuates. I don't have bad eyesight, but when we are glaring into the screen, it kind of when we have lighting in our eyes, that is kind of straining on the eyes. Okay, we are gonna train him again. He's just trying to be cardio. We are just his PT. I went the wrong way. Fuck. And you're a fast one. Huh? There's whispering. Yeah, but that's okay. We have a sledgehammer over there. Should we take it there? This is really slow to use, this sledgehammer. Oh! Are we gonna be... No, he goes down again. Is there anything here? No. But yeah, like, I can show on the map, like, just like where Rinko and Shu is. And like where the things is. But like we found a monster here, and this is where we found that. And we have to kind of explore the map fully to get. And this tadpoles, I really think that has to do with the Kakashi, Ayakakashi, the scarecrows. And I couldn't find them without error, so there's an achievement if you find them without error. You get an achievement, but I chose wrong twice. So, and I think that can have something to do with the tadpole thing, but I'm not sure. That was the wrong button. You are so fast. Yeah, it suits the thematic. I have to go to librarian mode sometimes. I got something in my eye earlier. Go away. We're not gonna use time on it, and it's appropriate to the setting. We went the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, tell ya. That was lucky. We dodged it right. No, we did not dodge that. I know they are everywhere, and I'm just fuck off, please. Oh, cortisol, adrenaline. I used to have very thick eyeglasses before I had like LASIK and eye surgery. But this is just because it's training for the eyes to look at the screen over a period of time. And that has more to do with you forget to blink. Which is weird because that is something we do autonomically. So why do we forget? Excuse me. I'm just walking here. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any student caught playing with will have their parents or guardian notified by this severely and be severely punished. This has to do with the way they abused these origami thingies and started to bully with them or something like that. I think it is in the journal. Is it in the journal? Yeah, the journal. We can origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to rid you of worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere. I hope my computer isn't going to fly out the window because it needs to be undusted. And it's really loud. So I hope it doesn't impact the sound. But I'm gonna undust it tomorrow. And then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. So that was basically what I explained. It's a tradition that has been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with the middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in places they would see it. Personally, don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. And I think we find this later, but we can just read it anyway. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down the things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Sakuko was the boss we took before we went to, or before we went from Rinko's house. Yeah. Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room, and when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. That is a good way to picture, mentally picture how to put away bad thoughts. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind origami grievances. Yes. Why are you so loud? It's like he's rebelling now. The other day there were the lights that rebelled against me. They spilled coffee and fell down from the walls. Yeah, it sounds like a way to release some of the bad energy you hang yourself up on. Like telling someone about a thing that you have been worrying about a long time. It always feels better after you've told someone. Yeah. Or, and in this way, it was kind of like an anonymous and essentially low risk way. You can also do it to write in a diary to try to just put things out of your head. But that being abused by the students, of course it would. This is teenagers. We had the key, not to this. Kind of want to steal pipe. But yeah, it's a very like it's a therapeutic approach to. Oh, there are more use. No good, it won't budge. Yeah, because this is gonna go well. Yeah. I'm gonna go in there, but not right now. I'm noticing that there is a lot more of these fantastic ballerina here than in my first playthrough. Oh, well, excuse you. That lag was I'm wondering if it continues until we go to the door. It's the same. Is it? Yeah, I think it's the same. Twilight Place? I just want to know what that sign says. It's a beautiful sound. There's gonna be scaring us in a short while, probably. Can you look? Corridor, don't run. That's what it say. I can't read hiragana, katakana, or kanji. I wish I could. But yeah, just gonna get the chat up again. I try to do like geek outs like that when I'm not spending too much time. I'm just geeking out like, don't run in the corridors. But some places that it actually has something to do with the story, like the way there is a lot of beer commercials and masculine father figures that is patriarchally in the way Hinako is having troubles in. R.I.P. the piano. That is not how you treat a piano. Won't open without a key. I was just trying to read or remember if I could read, but I can't read. I don't have perfect pitch. I have like relative pitch, so I can read music theory, but I can't read it without having like if you have perfect pitch, you can read it and hear that scale and everything without a reference. If you have relative pitch, you have to have a reference. And to evolve perfect pitch, you have to do that when you are, I think it's when you're like a very young child. And still then it's very rare. But you can learn relative pitch. You don't have to have perfect pitch to be a good musician. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. That's probably a code. As long as you can remember. Oh, we have a lot in our inventories, but we also have a lot of things we can fix. Let's fix this. The most important skill you have if you are a musician is to be able to read Prima Vista in case you have fucked up and you have to wing something and you have prepared yourself for something else. My old classroom. By the way, Nani wa tafakaru? Yeah, this is the box. The box. What's in the box? Huh? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Let's see what Rinko has to say. An opened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how I felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Yeah. What's in the box? I'm happy somebody took that reference. That is a good movie. An essential movie to watch. Absolutely. But you know that. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? I'm just gonna use some eye drops since I got something in my eye earlier, and I'm gonna turn off the camera because somebody have a phobia for this. So just a moment. I know a lot of people don't like people touching their eyes. I think, if I don't remember wrong, when I was studying in drama class, one of the girls in my class, she was terrified of clowns and terrified of exactly that, putting fingers in the eye. But yeah. So yeah, Hinako isn't coming. We have read that. We have read this. This is just what happened. Wait. Yeah. I like this. I have to check something. I don't remember what Rinko's. Does she have a beetle? Yeah, don't do not mistake it for super glue. No. Oh my god. That would be. Oh god. I'm just thinking immediately to the Gorilla Glue girl situation. So this is what's in the box. We are gonna just slide things, and the clue is in the journal. And the sweet taste. Is it berries? Fruit? I think it's berries. Grapes are sweet too. Wow.
反応なしか。
Oh god. Maybe it's just that.
なんか違うな。
No, it's not. Then it's like this. I feel stupid. That might be grapefruit. Let's try. No, no, it's working.
間違えたか。
Is it the cake? No. Oh, are we gonna slide this forever? It can't be that many. No, it's not working. Then it is the fruit. But is it? Yeah, we have an apple there. We have this there. Maybe it's just strawberry because, yeah, I think it's just strawberry. Yeah, we tried just a strawberry. It's not Susie, and it's not sweet potato. It's not eggplant. Is it grape? Hooray! Unopened envelope. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in such pain, but you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all those small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. That was a poetic sentence. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. That was very poetically written. Yeah. Written. Is that the... That must be the... Is it books? All the books. That is a page. Do we have the page? It's not working. It's working, so we didn't need the page. Oh, I sit like an idiot. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad, because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom, and to celebrate our union, can you picture the beautiful blooming sakura awaiting us? Like she is very good at poetry, but she's very and her motives are, we are finding sakuras. I think sakura. Is that a sakura? Is that sakura? Yeah, it must be. No, something is wrong. It's not a tree, it's oh. Wasn't there one here? No. It's not working. Fantastic. That's a bonsai. Maybe. It's not working. Well, fuck. It's not working. Now! Please! Sakura, no! Surely this is... Oh Lord! We have to do the... Is it something else then? Maybe I'm misinterpreting. No, there is the flowers. It certainly is the flowers she's talking about. Can you picture the beautiful blooming flower waiting on? That is a flower. That is a clover. That is a flower. That is a pumpkin. He just needs the flowers. Oh. Then why doesn't this work? Why doesn't it? I'm getting a bit confused. Is it like, is it this? Is this it? There we go. Ah. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Well, Hinako is very, very, very in love with Shu. But Shu hasn't read the letter. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh. Yeah, it's from Rinko. Rinko was writing all those letters. They were found at her desk, and maybe no, it's just the clues to the actual box. But yeah, Rinko is writing all the letters because she's desperately in love with Shu, and she's very, very jealous at us. And when she says that she used to give me the right answers, well, we're gonna explore Rinko and her character soon enough. But yeah, she was very good at writing poetry, but her motives were
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
I am reading without having turning on my microphone perfectly. That is stupid. But yeah, I'm gonna repeat it myself. I like to turn off the camera when there is cinematics and not disturb the cinematic because I like cinematics. But no, for some reason this has also stopped. But yeah, it's the reason why Junko here, Kinuta Junko is blurted out, and we are gonna find out later in the storyline. So yeah, I'm just gonna reread my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time, when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. Um, uh, I can, yeah, in the beginning of the game, when we sit down with Shu in front of the candy store, Hinako explicitly wants to puzzle herself out of like her way, even though she says in her own words that she is more than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later, but she still wishes to make her own decisions and her own mistakes. So unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me, she looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Also, if you don't know, this is set in the, what was it? Like the 70s? 40s, 40 or 70s? I think it was some place there. So yeah. I always despised people. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me, and we were perfect partners. I consider him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from my parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If there were space wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there is no sign of him. Nothing gets on my nerve more than other people trying to make decisions for me, even if what they are saying is right. It just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's command. But that can make for a lonely life, and where I refuse to listen to anyone else, I can too become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it still be up to me whom I listen to. Exactly. If you skipped reading these parts and skipped the scenes, what's left of the game? I feel so many miss out on this. Yeah, exactly. Of course, there are speedrunners, and speedrunners play games in a different way than explorers or storytellers, or like I like to look for things in every nook and cranny, but I'm still not 100%. But yeah, a lot of the story in a lot of games is missed because people don't read the pages. But yeah. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand, whoever making long lists of things I hate. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. So that is what Hinako in her inner self is desiring. Oh, me. There is not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. And yeah, I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. So yeah. And Junko, we're gonna see her plenty more. I'm gonna just test if I can turn off the ring light, because earlier I got something in my eye, like a eyelash or whatever, and the ring light is torturing me. Are you gonna fly away today? Like, my computer is so loud. I hope it calms down. I am gonna clean it tomorrow. Where is the light? Let there be darkness. I'm gonna fix a better lighting situation too, because this is bad. And this is bad, like, lighting. Okay, I have to geek out again about this. God damn it. It doesn't matter that I'm in the darkness to a degree, but I'm just gonna show again, which I usually do in my streams, because it's it's a theater thing. I think the way you use lighting is very important, and when you stream. Oh, perfect that you can't hear the computer on the stream. It's really loud, so I'm expecting it to actually grow wings and just fly out soon. But yeah, just to once again geek out about how important it is to have optimal lighting. Like, it's where you place lighting is very important to how you see or how you use, like for example, backlights to just have color, or like how you accentuate. And when it comes to streaming, the best way to do it is to have like two lights that go like this, like kind of like this side being a bit dimmer, and this being a bit higher lumen, if you like to be from that side viewed or the other side viewed, depends. And then have like a backlight, because in that way you have the best aesthetics and you have the best way to use your equipment to the fullest capacity they are made to be of quality. But my ring light hates me, and my ring light sucks, and my lighting setup is beyond subpar, because it doesn't adhere to the rules of how to put lights onto a character. Oh, and yeah, and that is kind of like it's an annoyance of me more than it actually is a problem for the stream right now, because I'm gonna fix it. But it just annoys me because it's just like, it's as if you are reading like music theory and you're just singing wrong by will and not by fault. But of course, that was a geek out again about the lights, which I'm gonna fix very soon. Yeah, and you need like the lamp I have here has a very, like, it's orangey, and orange is the color you want to use in theater or on stage. You call it beauty light because it always accentuates you in a beautiful way. But it is yellow, but it just sucks. So yeah, now that it geek out is gone, let us just continue. There's every stream I have to complain about my subpar lighting situation, but it is gonna be fixed when I move and set up to a better workstation with better workflow.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Did no? Yeah, no, yeah. Sure. This is just... it's picturesque in a grotesque way. This is where, like, this game just is extremely beautiful. I like that. That is good lighting. That is good lighting. I'm sorry. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key from the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in the locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. So now is where we find the clues to the lockers and stuff. There's a little one up there. I don't trust that way. So, we have to find clues about how to open the lockers. There's nothing in here? Really? Nothing in here? It's just nothing, okay. Wasn't there something in here? Apparently not. That is good lighting. This is why I geek out about lighting and like cinematography or dramaturgically placing things, and why I can't stop complaining about my subpar lights every stream, because it is Like you see here, this is just artistically, and yeah, that is kind of I didn't even notice them because yeah, that is like I just want to take a picture of it, but yeah, let's do that. But I don't remember the hotkey for. Let's do it later. We can find it. I think they say Shine? No, liar. I can't read that, so. Does it just say liar? Or do you remember the horseshoes? We are finding one of the origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Wow, that is. It seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Oh, yeah, there was another side to that. And, yeah, we read that. So we have one combination, and we have to find other combinations. Oh, damn it. Why do we have so much to do? Yeah, we should have gone down with the... let's eat one of those. That should free up space. Yeah, but I remapped it because I have I'm gonna get like a Stream Deck, preferably very soon, because having those buttons, especially since I like to cut out the camera and the noise when cutscenes are, it's kind of okay to have an optimal just like setting for this, and I try to do that. So I have remapped some buttons, but yeah, it doesn't matter, we can find it later. It's probably in the... But you're gonna attack me, aren't you? You aren't. You just... poetically. Did we find all the notes up there? Did we go into all the rooms? We didn't go there, but we can go there. There. Yeah, we'll find out. And we have to go listen at the door too.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
This used to be my locker. What did they say? Asakura Ayumi? And she was 377? Or was it that?
間違えたか。
That wasn't right. That was TT. Let's... Yeah, we haven't found that note yet. Aye! You woke up. Ow. I'm sorry, but that would be brought it on yourself. I'm sorry. Still use it. We have to find the notes. I'm guessing what was his name? It's TT. Chujikaya Tako? Is that what it is? Chujikaya. I'm sorry for the pronunciation. Okay. This is probably TT, and he had 377. Yeah. That's disgusting. Dried carcass. Well, that is probably the school's it's like that. Is there a shrine anywhere? Like, how do we do these? Yeah, outside. Isn't it a shrine outside? It is one there, but I don't. Yeah, it's the shrine. I know. Oh, but can we go there? No. We are locked out of that situation. No, we are not. I'm faulty. Let's just get rid of some of the things in an inventory. I don't have 2 monitors up right now, so I have to use my phone. Yeah, that is actually true. Maybe that actually is. Then she's not the psycho of the school. She's just teased, and that makes a lot of more sense because of the problem with bullying. So I think you're absolutely right. And then they just threw that origami just to be the one to kind of call her out. We should try and get rid of some more stuff because we have too much. Should not, we can do this, can't we? No, yeah. Do we need stamina? Let's go for stamina. And now we have enough space to go back and pick up stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think your deduction about that situation is absolutely correct. We have to find all the other notes. Wait, that note, wasn't that spoken about? No, not yet at least. But we're gonna find the notes. I thought they were upstairs. Aoi todo. Takeshi. Do we have it? No, we don't. There are no notes in here. Is there? So where do we find the notes? We have to go up. Oh, wait.
Keybox が開かない。
No.
鍵がいる。
Do we have any weapons? No, we don't. No, they're in there. Before we go up there, I just want to go and sneak. Sneaking.
んでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことができない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
It's so weird that they are talking about her being dead, but yeah. Maybe I should go up this way too, just to have explore that way. I feel like we are missing something. Hi. See, we are missing. Oh no, we are not missing. We've been here. Is it liar? It says to. No. I think it's next. Yeah, it's nothing up here. These would be everywhere then. Oh. Chrysanthemums grow. Chrysanthemums grown by our own vice principal have won the governor's prize. He's exquisite. Oh, not really. I don't need it. Where did I put my librarians? That is the sound I'm getting old. Straight in front of me. Did you know that the vice president, Principal Matsuo, has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in the category of floriculture fair, held by the prefectural council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flower displays in the school ground. And we found the key in those chrysanthemums. Oh, sorry. The vice principal enjoys gardening and watering the rose beds on the school grounds in his spare time. That is easily missed as a hint. Can we make them talk again? No. Who's there? They are absolutely attacking us soon. Oh. You can't read. This is a note, yeah. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how to that crazy formula spells I see to do, but I love you too. I see to do means I love you, but I see to do means tomorrow or something. So you have to I see to do. In that way, Japanese is very pronunciational based. But yeah, and Daisuki is like also I love you, but Aishite is the I love you. So it's a more sincere word for it. And yeah, that hints of a formula. Just having said that, the formula has to do with numbers. And math. even have like studied like business with the economy and stuff, but numbers, math is not my thing. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I like turtles. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Buzz, buzz. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my lucky combination. Bus 805. I think that is right. 805, maybe. I think it's 805.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
I think it's more notes in here, isn't it? Oh! Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside that his locker and drown in his smell. Oh, we have somebody that likes his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. So, 401. That's so cute of him, using his name as a code. We'll just have to check if my guesswork is correct when we come down. Do we have one? No. Yeah. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. So she is the one with the buzz. Is that correct? Row 4, line 2. Yeah. Row 4, line 2. She loves buzzes. I'm a donut. No more things here. Oh, yeah, we have to explore this side too. Yeah. We're probably gonna find it.
呪ってやる。塔の底を張って張ってもがいて苦しんだらいいんだ。死ね。苦しんで苦しんでのたうち回って死ね死ね死ね。死だぞ。
Isn't Kurazai or Kura? Isn't that I hate you? No. Yeah. It can be interpreted in different ways, I guess. A lot of Japanese is like really dark in it. But yeah, that shows a different phase of. Well, not a different phase. We already seen Rinko being a character because she's the reason. No, she is not the reason. She pushed us down the stairs, and then there was the event where we see the arm that is coming into the game soon, being the reason why you lose your sleeve. And in the first playthrough, you don't. You don't get any clues to why you lose your sleeve. No, this note. Hmm. 4151 plus 3. Like when it comes to math, that is what my head does. It's like I see numbers, and it's kind of like it's it just freezes. But yeah. Square root, how the fuck? We could use a calculator. And we're probably gonna do that, but this is Aishiteru. XOXO. So the square root of 4054. Yeah, fuck it. I already suffered my way through both subjects in taxes and economy and other horrendous things. I'm gonna use the calculator. 41551. And we have to do this, I guess. No. Don't I have? Oh. What the fuck? I rather use a calculator, I guess. There we go. The square root of... Where is the right one? Takes me back to... Yeah, we have to do this again. You're afraid of math? You're afraid of math? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm alpha of math too, so then you and I are not alone. It's allowed to have subjects we suck at, but to be honest, like how the fuck do you do this with this calculator? Like you have to put it up like the other way around. So 6 first, and then you have to put the UPDD, and then you have to put the 3 plus 3 lose 415 equals no, that can't be right. Fucking hell. It's bad when you can't even use a calculator. But I can see how that is spelling Aishiteru, because 4 is A. Maybe this is just a reference note to other notes. Let's just go down and put our brains to rest before we are before my brain starts to just so I have no idea, but we can just guess. Let's just wing it when we're there. Just a moment. Just have to put up the, like, as I can see the chat, I put easier and faster because I don't trust my zombie computer. It shouldn't be alive, but it fights with coughing noises. That creeps me out. And somehow it never seems to lose power. Which is, maybe it is just a magical, it is a magical object, my MacBook. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satoru got a note from the girls that had 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? No? 84 times 4. do I have to use my brain with numbers? It's like a punishment. It's like a war statement. When I did use when I did study business and stuff and had to do math, the math you put in Excel and the math you put into programs like technical math is not as bad as math that you actually can do in your head. I wish I could like because my head just stops, it just I wish I could use that to something like if you have stage fright or something. But I that is not how you do this. What if you could just think about numbers, maybe that could like stop your brain from working. Then that could be something good. 336 is the cheaters. But yeah, technical math is actually a lot better, I think, because you just put it into the, if you just put it correctly into the system and are precise with both codes and like what kind of symbols you use, then it kind of does itself. Yeah, let's just continue. Have we seen everything in this room? I think so. Yeah, really? Of course not. Oh. It's the code for buck. So you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Baka. Basically you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Well, then we just do that with the Aishiteru. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. Oh, so U is 6. S or 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. Wait, what? Isn't U? E. A, U, E, U. Yeah, okay. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. X Yoshida, yeah. What does 7 look like? A D? Yeah, in that way. Okay. I kind of get it. So we're gonna go down to open the lockers, but I have to get something to drink because my eyes are so, after that eyelash today, they chose violence. But let's just look at using that thought pattern. Then it's no, we still have to. I still have to calculate it out. I'm just gonna get something to drink. Just one moment. top of my head. Lingering in my head. I was earlier tuning my harp, and when I was earlier tuning my harp, I decided, because I have a guitar, and this is maybe the only instrument I have that I have given up on. But when I take a break, whenever that is, maybe I'll tune my guitar. But I don't remember what string is what. But yeah, because my eyes might need a small break, or at least this eye with I got attacked today. Oh, ice cubes. It's so desperately cold outside, but still, ice cube it's there. It's necessary. Plus, I have no idea, but we have to just go down and just see how it goes when we find where are we? Have we been there? We have been there. Have we been here? We have been here too. I know he's probably gonna get attacked by those. So suspicious. No? Okay. There he is.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
So let's just start with 401. 401. When? Yeah, good. Oh, you don't have ice cubes? What? Then you have my condolences. Ice cube is it's like such a luxury. Even though it's a simple thing, it's such a luxury to just have in your cup. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. So Suga is probably just SOS then. Yeah, it's just SOS. Is there any more lockers we can open here? Probably not, because there was just one male locker. I think there was more. Yeah, who you mm, Asakura's textbook. Yeah, she's 865. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open a key cabinet in the school. So yeah, let's just go and open that immediately. Oh! Saved by the cool wave. Yeah. Oh, God. Somebody was just like against the wall. Being cool. Oh, no, she's not. Oh, they're coming. Oh. There's the tree that we are gonna go find in a while. Like, don't. I don't like that. It's far too bad. I need to cram. Come back.
これが壊れたらどうする？
Oh. But we find our weapon there. Do we really want to lose sickle? Sickle is cool.
やっと見つけた。
Oh. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chain gate. We have to go to find the rest of the lockers first. Or did we find all the lockers? No, we didn't. There is this one, which was SOS, which is 505. What are you drinking? For me, I had to have just like some. What do you say in English? Like, it's not soda pop. It's just punch, maybe. Like just water, and in Norwegian we call it salt. I did the name. Oh.
これってお供え物？
What the? What is that? Is it a collectible? No. Did I go back? Oh, yeah. Shriveled abura aga, fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Unari-sama's favorite offering. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Alright. Maybe we didn't have to actually know the code for Icy Better, since there doesn't seem to be like any more things to open up. Raspberry juice. Oh, that sounds good. I'm drinking like a cherry raspberry kind of not juice, but yeah, soft mix. Whatever. I can't find the word. My head has been a bit distracted by ADD today. Raspberry juice sounds very good. Oh, it's something over here. The disgusting. That is not raspberry juice. Should we fix the sickle? Oh, we're just gonna abuse these. We can't do that. Perfect. We don't need you. But Have we been to every locker here then? I fear we are like overlooking something. We must be. Yeah. See there. And then we're for back. Let's just. This is more valuable than. Let's just. This doesn't matter. Was that a sound from the locker or what? I mostly drink water nowadays. Too much sugar in soda. Plus teeth react badly to caffeine. But ice cold water is very and it's not boring. It's not boring. And it's too much sugar in a lot of drinks. And sometimes it's kind of like almost like you have to water things out. But yeah, water is highly underestimated. It's not boring. It's not boring. And ice cold water with ice cubes, especially if it's crushed ice cubes, or slush, like you would just that would be a treat. I was just wondering if there was anything that we could find. Have we found all the thing? The thingies? Yeah, let's just. And then we have this. Farewell, sickle. You have served me well, but now you are replaced by a common pipe. Yeah, let's go back to Shu and Hinako. No, Shu and Erinko. And I think that is where the road takes us right now. Unless the road takes us otherwise, and we have to zigzag. Let's maybe just go up and just and like put something in the shrine so we have this and this. Do we need a kutsuri? Will we need a kutsuri? That is the question. We don't need a chocolate to go in. Chocolate would be nice though. But yeah. And we don't have any of those.
Naraさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ。 ひなこ。でもさ、しゅうくんもああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
でも
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
No, that was completely for New Game Plus. I'm sorry. Rinko is kind of not stealing Hinako's because because Hinako I will read it, but Hinako looks to Shu as best friend, and I'm gonna read it. But all of this was totally different now. And he took off his fox mask, which I actually I turned out the microphone, but I actually gasped. What? When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Skutsu seal. Okay. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. So we are gonna I'm gonna read for Shu. So EY Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tends to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Shu always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers. So his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long lineage of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Aiwas were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. And when we read about Rinko, Nishida Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she has come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I was wondering about that. In the first playthrough, you cut off your arm quite graphically. You do this yourself, and then you cut off your face, and you do this yourself, and then you she's very jealous, yes, and she thinks that they are a pair. And when we evolve the storyline, we will see that Rinko is absolutely also like she has maladaptive ways of putting her jealousy into her friend groups, and her superiority becomes like her way of being in Silent Hill. I tell her every time that we are not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. So yeah, absolutely. We have an upgrade to our arm, or is it an upgrade, or have we been oh, I thought I had a paper here. Like, have we been like just baptized into the cult of the Inari-sama? Where is my paper? There it is. Because it's like in the new, like in the first playthrough, she there is like this is like a ritual. I'm so sorry for this. It's done like a ritual, and they are like a cult, which is very like, it's very Silent Hilly. The first game being a cult. Silent Hill 2 isn't as much of a cult. You can find Easter eggs from that cult, but yeah, it is more an enclosed storyline. And here you can see there is also like a cult, or kind of, it became a cult. So and we the story kind of tells us that because they begin to believe in these like the natural catastrophes being a cause of supernatural situations, and then they're starting to worship this fox statue, and Hinako is spirited away by this fox man. In all sense of the word, she is in a very similar way to the movie Spirited Away. This is kind of like a more grotesque way of Spirited Away. Yeah. But since when you play the first playthrough, you don't feel like you finished the game when you're done with your first playthrough, because you start the game and then it's suddenly a new game, or it has new like the dialogue is changed and the viewpoints is changed, and you see things change. Like this situation with the arm, and suddenly like everything is just, and you understand a bit more.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
And
ありがとうございます。
also in Japan, when you have, there is the shrines place where you have to walk through all of these shrines. You are supposed to go on the side of the shrine, like never in the middle, because that is a path for the gods, meant for the gods. So it's like a culture thing, and you can see the foxman walking in the middle, so that might be a hint. Yeah. This is new. This did not happen first playthrough at all. But yeah, Hinako is definitely spirited away by this fox. We didn't find that note when we were in the, like before the boss fight with Sakuko, as she become this priest monster. But there is a note there that states like Hinako is mine, everything about her is mine, and it's very sinister, and that is probably the fox guy, or that is like having her like singled out as his whatever. Find a way to open the sacred door. Oh well. Yeah, with the fox on, of course. This monster, it's such a fantastic design, but yeah. Yeah, and not just that, but yeah, I also like that you can get a new experience when playing the game again with New Game Plus. That adds more story and stuff, and it doesn't just have New Game Plus 1, it has New Game Plus 2, and I think it has New Game Plus 3 too. So this is, in a way, very similar to PT, like the demo. So I kind of this game is kind of like it has a lot of people feels like it doesn't have this Silent Hill feeling, but I absolutely adore this game. And yeah, when you get the new experience, you also get to you get a bigger perspective of the story. So you get like hermeneutically way of understanding the characters. Like you go through the story and you go through the story and you go through the story and you have new experiences go and you have like this. I just have to remember how when starting the game, hold this and that and focus with what and here and yeah, bestial form and special attacks and everything. Yeah, okay. I think I remember. How to open doors, I would guess. Yeah, oh, we are here. We are here. Let's go this way first. So, this place, we have to go to both sides. I think we have to go to both sides. It feels wrong. So I chose this side if it's not changed by for a reason. If it's not changed though, because it can be changed, but it doesn't look like it is. Should just go to the shrine first.
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
She actually telling us that we are beautiful. She didn't do that for me. That's very weird. Like that is. So I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna turn off any of the camera, but I'm just gonna take a break while I'm drinking and eating up my chocolate bun. Because this is a good place to just have a small pause, but I'm not stopping I'm here. I'm not stopping anything. I might try to learn to tune that guitar while I'm drinking and stuff. But yeah, just to refuel. And I wanted to check out like if the achievements, how the achievements were, because I'm trying to hold like I want to I want to reach the achievements. That is my goal for this marathon run, and I haven't done a marathon run ever to the extent of 9 hours, but it is worthy of a try, and we can change games whenever. Oh yeah, we won't reach it completely today because no, you won't reach it today because it's only one of those who are reached. What was I thinking about then? Huh? Well, anyway. No, I'm confused. I am confusion. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. But anyway. We completed one of the goals. And we have still the goal of being the path affiliate to complete. So, that means we don't have to actually go for the hours. Then we can just go for however long we like. Because apparently that was not how I read it the first time. Is it different here? And however. But yeah, it's not that important. In one way, I kind of feel like reaching affiliate, which I probably will do soon. I still feel like I'm gonna have to still educate myself on a lot of things with just like Twitch and streaming and the social media interactions and how to optimize stuff. Scheduling is one of the things that I'm gonna focus a lot on. So like scheduling is like the first priority because that is like a big necessity, and a lot of people have asked me to have a schedule. So that is I think I already have begun to set up a schedule, but then I was thinking like which game would I play, and when I played Dispatch it was very much like that is a very good game. So and it's episodically, so that is something we can that is something that is easily like organized into like just episode by episode, and I tried to like pull apart where it's good to stop in this game, and when it comes to Silent Hill 2, I still have like this desire to just run through that game from start to finish, even though it's a long game, and I might not be able to do that in a stream, but I have done that when I played it when I played it just the first time. So when I'm streaming it, it's gonna be the New Game Plus, and yeah. But also, like, about reaching affiliate and stuff, I feel like I have to have like now it's a bit like how I am interacting with the lights, how I'm obsessing about the lights, how things are just in my view it's wrong. It's like I'm singing the false key or in another key by so I have to optimize the workflow, the workspace, so it actually is like a better experience to both work with it, have a standard on it, and offer something through it. And my niche kind of formed itself since I am so extremely like I the games I play kind of just show themselves to be a niche, but I am not exclusive. Like Dispatch is a humor game, and I'm not exclusively just playing these types of games or whatever. And I've also been asked to play Dead by Daylight, but I'm so horribly bad at being the monster that there is nobody that needs to be scared of me if I'm the monster, to say the least, because I am not. I tried just the tutorial. It was all okay, just running around like the victims, but being the monster, I couldn't catch even once. So, that being said, I'm just gonna look a bit. Yeah. So, wait, is that right? To become affiliate, you have to have at least 25 followers. You have to have streamed at least for 4 hours. You have to have streamed on 4 different days, and with a minimum of 3 average views on 4 different days. And this is not including concurrent viewership, including hosts and raids. And where we are standing right now, these numbers, they kind of they take a bit of time to update. I think they update like once a day, maybe. I'm not sure actually, but they take a time to update. But like average viewers now are at 2.4, so probably maybe the achievement we are going for is just let's just reach affiliate, because we have played for 4 different days. Let's just, yeah, we have played for 4 different days, but yeah, how do we plan that, because that is let's see, well, yeah, we have to continue. That means we have to put it into the schedule, so that works perfectly with the scheduling work. We can that way I'm prioritizing, because it says now in 30 hours streamed, so 104 in the 36 hours streamed. I think this is kind of hard to actually understand. They also changed these rules, but I do think they just changed it for partner. But yeah, I am a lot of things was kind of like, yeah, different. That having said, I'm not that like, it's good to reach those goals, but when I reach those goals, that it has to be like, okay, I'm ready to be there. So that's why like the schedule thing is my main priority, because that gives like consistency, which is like the main factor to actually stream and have and offer content at all. And until now I have been like impulsively. Only recently I've been like taking it kind of seriously as not just a sporadic hobby, but something that is both I both receive questions and like people wanting me to do this and that, so I feel kind of more obliged to be more consistent and more serious. But yeah, I just had to have something to drink and then just, but yeah, then I have misinterpreted the VIP thing, but it doesn't matter. I think if you set goals for yourself and have a consistent stream, yeah, your channel will grow naturally. And about that, I am not so busy about how fast I grow the channel. Of course, it's good to have growth, but at the same time, if I were to be like, if I immediately reached partner today, right there, I wouldn't be ready to know what that entails. So I'm kind of appreciating that it takes a while to actually reach these goals. For my sake, I don't think it has taken that long to come to this point after I've started taking it serious. So, and I still have a lot to like know and learn and educate myself and optimize both this, how it is a brand, how everything interacts, and blah blah blah, and how yeah, I'm all the little things that is behind camera almost is what is time consuming, and in my case also very new to me, because I have studied business, I know digital marketing, but I don't know programming, I don't know the programs that much. Like I'm struggling with OBS a lot, and yeah, and it's very good that it grows naturally, because the analytics that you get, the data that you get, is all you need to like analyze to know what you should be offering, and that is something I see now. Then with setting up a schedule, I started doing that today, and I tried to find out, okay, what kind of time is best? What time is this game fitting best into? And what time does this game fit best into? And I try to like hear if people have favorite games or something, because I know some games I want to play, but that is just some games. And so I'm very open for like input and criticism, both good, bad, ugly, because that makes me aware of how I can actually learn this. Because the first time I touched the Twitch was when I made the account, and it's just the last months maybe I've been streaming more and more, so, like sporadically, but like more and more like often. And just recently I decided to like, okay, I'm gonna take this to a serious degree. Like I'm gonna do this with a job, like a work ethic, and put up a workstation that is optimal and not just be like aloof with it. And yeah, a lot of the I chose to use X, Twitter, to be the main social media, like the main hub kind of, because it's so easy to navigate, and it's a lot easier to like, you can also multi-stream up to it, but you can also get into contact with networking. Discord is something I also have to put up, and I'm slow, so that is something I have to do the ASAP. And how people notice the channel is also something like important to be aware of, because if I am to find, as you say, like finding a niche, like you said, is important. I think since people who look for that niche will stay with that channel, and that is why if I was immediately just like had too many followers and had too many, it would be an obligation that I have no like I had no form of knowing what I am, what do you want, kind of. So when you have and Twitch does this very, very good, like their analytic overview for the streams is very, very orderly put up. However, when you do read analytics and algorithms, and you multi-stream and you have to do this over multiple platforms, I have yet to set up like a main hub. You can use Google, maybe Google AdSense. I haven't figured out which is the best for that, but to collect all the analytic data and to find the like the equilibrium between what each medium requires, and then sum up that niche or that audience into something that is coherently sought after, as you say. People who will be looking for that is also something that requires collection of data, and in that sense there is no reason to focus on growth in regard of followers or renown, reach, or anything like this. The main focus should be the collection of data, the collection of brand-wise understanding and audience requirements for that you can offer, and that is the business approach, like the correct business approach, to try to find your market, and then you also have to take into account that you have to have there is a lot of like, this is a very like a full market. There is a lot of streamers. There's a lot of people that does the same things. So what is it you can offer that is like sought after from you? And that also is something you can't just know from within yourself. You have to see how your interaction with people over time becomes like shows you what you are, more or less, the kind of medium or the kind of content more than a person or a personality that is consumed. Almost like if you go to the store and you have Pepsi or Cola, you can kind of see, okay, why do they choose this and that, even though it's kind of like similar. So you have to kind of like not assume who you are, and have that as a lone like concrete, like you can't stonewall that. Of course you can be a character that is integrally just like I am very into storytelling and all that, but I'm also very like on stage work I'm like I can also be very much the medium that is being used to perform for someone else's view, especially when I was working on stage and being directed. So that is kind of like my approach to it, and I kind of want to appreciate games in the way that they are like this, like the total work that has gone into it, like how I chose to stream this patch, because I bought it on a whim. I'm not into superheroes normally, so it wasn't that appealing to me immediately. But when I started just playing it, it was so full of talent, and the streamers and YouTubers and everybody that not necessarily has a background in it was so good at it that it was like it gave me a real joy in itself to just like, wow, this is cool. And then it's really funny, so it's also a very good streamable game. And then I was streaming Silent Hill 2, but lag and Windows was having a breakdown, so I tried to stream Dispatch for just the first episode, and we came halfway. We could probably complete that episode halfway through the second one, I think, and it was so such a joy to actually do, because it is a funny game that makes you giggle alone, but that is also a funny game to enjoy with people. So yeah, and sounds like you have a plan, and you probably use a lot of your experience if you apply it to streaming. Absolutely, because in similar ways that I am like into drama and into acting and being a stage on the stage, I see the same as being here. Like having me here is not about me as much as it's about what the content, like the game, is about. So to take kind of a similar like metaphor for it, when I was singing classically, in classical music, you are not a diva. You are not the artist. You are the radio station. That is you are required to be exquisitely perfected by directions from the dirigent, not the director, but yeah, dirigent in Norwegian. The composer, but yeah, it eludes me now. You have to adhere to his way of choosing how he interprets the tempo, the artwork, and you on stage singing it. Often opera singers are looked upon as divas. You are just a medium used to perform the art that is not yours. So there is no applause for you as much as it's the applause for you being able to kind of resurrect an art that is made by somebody, the composer, like Mozart. We are clapping for Mozart when we are clapping for somebody singing an aria that is perfected. Not as much for the singer, but the singer can be cherished as a good medium. And in the same way, storytelling. Yeah, I'm doing well, and I'm just explaining. We are gonna continue here. I'm just explaining like my viewpoint on work ethic, and like you say, like having a plan and how to navigate. Since also Twitch was very new to me, I just made an account. I had never watched Twitch. had watched a lot of YouTube. I just made an account, and so I had to kind of just like, what is going on? And I'm still in that phase of getting to know people and getting to know the Twitch in itself, and every part of, like, I use a lot of AI instead of asking people to be like moderators or whatever, because I think that gives me also the chance to teach myself programming, which can be essential if you, like me, have a lot of allergies against technology, and a sworn nemesis that is Microsoft and Windows, because Microsoft and Windows, they have an agenda against me. It is not a good friendship. So I have to kind of know how to, when the time comes that I have a bigger audience that expects a lot of me, I have to have the educated ways of knowing what to do when shit happens. Kind of like you are like molded by being on stage till you know how to be on stage in when you're on stage and everything goes to hell, because that is mandatory almost. So yeah. And the X Factor, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm a geek. Like in drama class, my teacher told me I was like a train. Just if I had a creative view, I just like powered over everything. Like I forgot my personal self just for creating that, and I was like a train, just driving over every part just to make that creative idea into something. So I'm kind of like I kind of forget about like where to put myself, like stop myself from being too geeky. Like the lighting thing, how I obsess about it is because it's wrong, and it might be because I also have ADD, or for all I know autism to a degree. But like it's so, like in my world it should be like this and this and this, and when it comes to art, theater, and how I have worked with that, and how I appreciate games in the same way, you have to kind of be up to the standard where you feel that you can kind of convey the stories or the game in this regard to the way that it actually can shine and not be like forgotten details that is not like appreciated, kind of. I'm doing well, and when I'm streaming, I have like a routine thing. I always answer and check up on every like message I get, but I do it after the stream because, as I say, I have ADD, so I am running in circles a lot in games and very easily distracted. So if I was to interact with messages meanwhile I'm streaming, like I can pause and talk with chat like this, but then I want to pause to be able to like focus. And if somebody writes to me, I want to be able to answer to the degree that it actually answers completely, and not just get distracted by some elements or whatever, and then something kind of gets overlooked, because a lot of the things that is important for me, as I want to like create something here, is the input I get, like what do you want, kind of. And the only way to find that out is to see the analytics, of course, the algorithms and blah, 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 all the data, but also listen to what people want and what they ask for, what they kind of ask me to do or want me to do, or if there is critic, like it's just as in theater work, like how can I fit into this shape as the way whatever this ends up as. In theater, that is called working ad hoc, like without having like a set like frame. Where you have a set frame, but you are working with the impulses that come too. So you're ad hocing, devising, kind of, and you have to be open-minded for people to actually let you kind of establish something that is, as you said earlier, the niche that makes people seek to certain channels. So yeah, and yeah, it's not something you know necessarily from starting. You don't know what you necessarily can offer before people actually tells you what they want from you, and you see what you like. I see after I have played a lot, like sporadically, that there is a red thread between the games I play. Like I do play a majority of like psychological horror games, or games that has a deeper puzzles and everything like this. But I also play like absurd stuff, so it isn't like it isn't without ability to be fluid, kind of. But I see myself mainly like having a focus on this area without exclusively being like this is all I do. So yeah, and I hope that because a lot of people have been very good to ask me, like I was asked today to stream this game. Of course, that is a gratitude to be like told what I can kind of offer, because then I get a more clue of how I can fit into this universe, which is a very full market. That is very like there is a lot of competition, but And there is a lot of people that try to do it and end up like, this is not for me. So there is a lot of trial and error, is basically what I'm saying. And like we are kind of far in this storyline already, and I'm not sure if we will finish it, but I'm gonna see if we can actually try finish the game. Of course there's New Game Plus, so I'm not sure if there is some hidden stuff that comes in just like But yeah, we are kind of far into the game. So, and this section, I like this section, but it was a reason why I chose this route first, because the other route is, when I chose the other route the other time, I was thinking, can I avoid it? Like, do I have to do it? So yeah, but we are just gonna go through this. This was a good like pause point, because it's kind of like, okay, we are in a new scenario now, and when I do continue now with this, where we are, this is kind of like section up in 3 sections. So yeah, it's yeah, it I wonder if we actually have to have 3 sections, or if we can do 2. But let's just continue and see. I'm just gonna go and sniffle because influenza, and I'm living in northern Norway, and the winter came, and I haven't stopped freezing since I was out shopping the other day. So I'm just gonna go and warm my hands and stuff, and then we are gonna go through this section and continue. Yeah. So one moment. Just a minute. And of course, I'm gonna answer texts later, as I said earlier. Trial and error is good, I think. Good decisions come from experience. Exactly, I am so agreeing. And you get experience from making bad decisions. Yes, that is exactly what you do in drama. The first subject you do in drama is you have to learn to be a clown. You have to learn to fall hard on your face and be and accentuates your own like charismatically ways of looking silly. So absolutely trial and error, and that is how you teach yourself stuff. That is experience by doing. Oh, influenza, how I adore you. And then again, I'm not all only gaming, like earlier today I was just tuning my harp and talking about music and stuff, and geeking out about that, which I probably will do a lot, because it's boring sitting trying to tune your instrument alone sometimes. And like instruments I usually play just to think, but when I was singing I sang to like sing the art pieces, but instruments I just like except for the torture instrument, as my brother would have called it, my ocarina skills, that is now totally gone. So I used to have good ocarina skills, but right now I have lost them all. So I have to take up the flute again, and that is torture for everyone around me. But that is also an instrument I like to play, like all the Zelda songs and stuff. But yeah, let's continue with just this section is very like Rinko's section. So we're gonna get to know her a lot more. I think, of course, we are put into a different scenario immediately here. And yeah, that reminds me. First thing I'm gonna do, because there was, as I remember, a locked door. And the brooch we have on us here, on the front of our coat, lets us open those doors. So let us try to open the elusive door first, because I'm very, very curious about what is in there, because I was looking for the key, not understanding that it doesn't come to you before you have won the game. Come! No, you don't wanna? That's fine. And yeah, when you soul summon the enemies, they cannot respawn. So there's that. These doors that has the Inaris Sama symbol, you have to have the brooch to be able to open them. Oh, my ox port is starting to be old and flimsy. I might have to change cabinet if it continues to disintegrate. It's a very old cabinet, but it's a good one. Here, it's a lot to read. Where should we begin? Omamori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Whoa. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Well, we have to try that out. Even though I am very well aware my lack of ability to timing attacks. So I kind of feel like I have to practice a bit. If I play Cuphead or Hollow Knight or whatever, because I am thoroughly inept when it comes to time-based, like Elden Ring. Oh, I love that game, but at the same time, I sucked at it. So, well, if we're not using focus, then we don't need this either. So, especially restore health after each successful counter. Dodging does not consume stamina while in near states. We're not necessarily gonna be wanting to beat that. High durability, that means this arm. This arm must have high durability. I have no idea, actually, if that goes for high durability. Stun power. No, weapon durability, yeah. That we already have. That could be good. Maybe we should do this, because when we're using our arm, we are actually using something. I think. So, And also like putting up a good workstation will ease the annoyance of like kicking the microphone and having this like so producing like distracting or yeah, bad. A perspective on hierogamy. The other day my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempted to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. Also, just to mention it before we continue, like the way I have to fix how I can interact with chat without it being silent and I having to like be slow to reply sometimes, because it doesn't right now, it doesn't function perfectly. So I have to fix that too, because I don't like if people don't think I answer them. And right now my zombie Mac that doesn't have a reason to live, it has a buffer, so I think sometimes it doesn't always show me the chat immediately, even though it should. That's why I'm also using the phone, because it can be closer to me, but I'm having that put up on another monitor, so it's right in front of me. Whenever I have moved everything and started that work, but first of all, schedule. Yeah. So that was just having said that, let's just continue. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with the house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, I need to have my librarian. Where is my librarian buff? This is the sign of old age. Losing your glasses. That is what boomers do. All the time when they have them on their head. I just have to check. And then again, I kind of throw them away. So yeah. Okay, there are at this moment despawned. Individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I also have to just mention this digression again. One of the things that makes me want to move my station and have a bit of more space is because I don't know why, but I like roller skating, but it's snow outside. So I don't know how, but maybe roller skating is something I'm gonna do. However, that can enter into something strange. I have no idea. Try to play what's that game called? Never getting over it while roller skating would be a horrendously bad idea, and the worst thing to masochistically do to yourself. But it kind of just like I can get some place to actually just like teach myself to roller skate because I can't. I have done it just a couple of times because I wanted to try it. So that is such a horrible idea that it would like that is masochistically, but it would be like that is just a bad idea. But yeah, I got these. Like if I have more space, maybe I can use that space for something stupid. Hirogame's marriage. Yeah, exactly. That would be impossible, and I think it would be so impossible that either I end up mastering roller skates, or getting like PTSD from getting over it. That game, and it is a new game that is silly. I don't know what it's called, but you are supposed to be this guy in this suit that is walking, and you're just like, it's obscene. And I found that thoroughly just, who the fuck made this? Like, why? And yeah, it's just like one of those types of games. It's just like, okay, this is created. And sometimes that just is clowning things like that to a degree where it's just over the top, like kind of like what's the guy name? Oh, this is not Hitler. Oh, oh my god. How can all the names in the world elude me at the same day? The guy with the like slapstick humor. If you pair slapstick humor, being imbecile on roller skates trying to do impossible games that is just absurdly stupid and have no they are not made for anything other than just being absolutely dumb. It's such a stupid idea. It kind of feels like something I could just try, just to do to see what why. Yeah, it's just if I have more space, that is probably what I would think could enter my head, like stupid ideas. But anyway, digressions. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so frequent. I would not roller skate with games like these because they are so profound. And if I did, that would be weird. Or would, I'm not sure. Maybe. No, I have no idea. Never underestimate an idea before you tried it and it failed, I guess. I wonder who shall be next to be welcome into this world. If it is another child beloved by faith, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into new life. Mayumi? Mayumi, that's the missing girl, isn't it? From the first encounter in Ebizioka town. I think we find her name on a missing poster. Yeah. And like not just roller skating, but immediately if I have more space, like when you work in with your body in drama, you kind of have to be silly in ways. And the first thought I had when I having more space is this can be a silly thing. I can try out silly things, which is just, it doesn't have to like necessarily be something I do. It's just how it entered my mind. Unfinished letter. My future friends, spring and falls. By the way, Mayumi. We found that name also on a rock in the shrine, the first encounter with the shrine, and she is I think it's her name on the missing poster, and in the shrine she's saying like goodbye to her mother and father because she is trapped there or something, according to that. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbles by bird song in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warbles, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You can and I call the same village home. So please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we write our epitome. That was also like in the shrine. Like when you enter it, there is this, it's perfect here, everything is perfect, and then it's just like, you are already dead. Why do you like? It's a very alluring. Like this is very alluring to spirit away people, I think. Since they also talk about marriages, and later they are talking about marriages with lower beings. Why is that a thing they do? Why is there so many dolls in here? Is it because of Rinko? But yeah, about silly ideas. That is just like they just pop into my mind. It doesn't mean that I necessarily act them out, but it's just kind of entertaining oneself with being like maybe it's a bit childish. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I would have the patience to go through getting over it, even without roller skates. Was that all? Well, Rinko has a thing for dolls, hasn't she? Yeah. Dolls. A lot of dolls. This is what I cherish with the map. It just, when you get there and you explore it, that is when the artwork enters and you can see the specific element that it is supposed to show you. Quite literally on the map. So it's a good design of how to accentuate your the ways you tell the story. I forgot to see where we actually have to open first, but yeah, we're in luck, so we have to open that. That was a long digression about just well, just talking about stuff, but yeah. Oh yeah, we don't need to remember that Junko, our sister, told us that we are supposed to kill them all or something in that regard or whatever. And do we have to open the other one? No, we don't. In drama, I love to do this. So I'm not against having stupid ideas asked of me to try. But that just makes its own thing. We are still focusing. We shouldn't focus. We should. And also, if I were to have the extreme, like athletic and acrobatic skills, I would love to be like doing like playing monsters in movies, like learning how to do that, or just like how they use actors, what is it called? Motion tracking for games. Like that is just a dream to learn to. Oh no, we went to the worst room first. This monster, if it's not something new, is my I get so stressed by it.
千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
These candies bring back memories. Yeah. I just have to drip my eyes again. So just a moment. See, I forgot to turn off the camera. So if somebody have phobia for that, I'm so sorry. Just a moment. I'm just gonna read some messages and find my nicotine gum, because I don't smoke and I'm not addicted to nicotine, but it actually helps your neuroplasticity. So you function quicker with your brain with nicotine, but don't go for the toxic stuff. So just a moment. like nicotine is actually not the worst thing to use if you have, I talked about this earlier too, if you have an exam or anything. It's also not addictive in the way that you get physically addicted to it, like coffee, for example, does somatically create addiction in you, that if you are to quit it, you get headaches. And I'm not that susceptible to addiction, so I don't see why. Yeah, I don't get addicted to nicotine, but it is in if you have it in a form that is not full of toxins, a way to actually make your brain function, like the neuroplasticity in your brain will be communicating faster, and in that regard, it actually is a helpful thing in certain times, like tests, exams, or meeting your worst, one of the worst monsters that scares you. These cannings bring back memories. Though I don't like chewing gum on a microphone, but nicotine gum is supposed to be like near into your cheek because it's supposed to be into your bloodstream. So yeah, if it gets annoying, then it's not. Then I'm. Fox origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up to next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top. Sakuko decided to tag along just because of you. And I can't forgive her. I mean, she did me a favor of dying soon enough, and ooh, that is interpreted differently now. Dying soon enough, yeah. Ooh. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. We found that same thing written on a stone in the shrine, the first shrine. Quit haunting Ebizuoka like some pathetic ghost. Well, that nuances things. Sakuko was the one to first just die. She died without any... she died instantly. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. It seems lonely, but at the same time controlling. Like she has to have that controlling element, even though she desperately maybe it's needing is lonely. That's what I'm. That is where Rinko appeared to me as. I'm just gonna take a breather before Mr. Fantastically amazing monster that terrifies me and gets my cortisol shows up. At least I'm fast enough to take it down. You're not that hard. It's just the way these monsters explain. It's just I really like how they explain the monsters. And oh, where is this monster? Okay, yeah. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. That makes sense since it seems like a lot of these gods are kind of torturing, like this monster, and the first monster is like a monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together, approaches with an unsettling smile and catches the side of me. It covered all over with sickling wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. So it seems like monsters are kind of like mortals being created into these monsters by these gods. Was that all here? No, we have to find something here down there. Yeah. And we find it instantly. Leftward facing Fox Crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
見つけた
But I want to see the other things too. They just turn so evil. Wrinkle's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. Handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way the mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And the poor as dirt Hinako. All I took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. And here we get to see how Rinko is a malevolent, like her malevolence is poured out on our friends as a way of control element or yeah. Fox origami. All of a sudden the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Sounds like Silent Hill, yeah. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. So she's obsessed about him. She's not just in love with him, she's obsessing. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. Then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just I, the pet you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Like, this is way more like explicitly sinister than it was in the first playthrough. Like the way she's portrayed here is way more malevolent than in the first round. Is there more we have to find here, or are we... Does this turn back? And not that I just to have that said, not that I am like what is the word? Promoting substances. Or whatever to be used. Is just a fact that is true. So it's not to be promoted, but it's just something that is very like it is a lot of neuroscience behind it, but it wasn't meant to be promoted, kind of. Oh yeah. You scared me like all the time. You're a night, I didn't mean to reload. So we have Mamori that is very because if I'm using something that is just still thinking that monster with those, if somebody made those shoes, even though it would be a hell for the environment you were wearing them in, would be a very cool cosplay. Shoes would be very hard to walk in though, but yeah. Is this the right way? No. Yeah. No. We are still missing something here. But yeah. Okay. Did we overlook something, or are we supposed to go? Yeah, we're supposed to.
ひなこ覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。
But so are we, kind of. I feel that in this part of the game, like, or in every part of the game, you slowly get to see where, because all of these kids that live in this town is in a isolated environment with like elderly and parents and role models that are in a cult like belief system, and they are absolutely like shaped by it, and I think a lot of the things that we see with these characters is different kinds of how that impacts how such things can impact. So in Rinko we can see the malevolence, like you can see how like it can be a maladaptive way of turning into like a controlling malevolent part, because of she's also very searching for like friends, like she's actively lonely, but in the same way she is also actively controlling about these friends, because she has maybe yeah, maybe we get to know more about that this playthrough. I don't remember fully, but like she is in a vulnerable position, shaped by her life to become this crazy person. And we are in the dream area where everything is weird. Like this section is kind of hard to go through because well, we're gonna see, because what Junko, our sister, insinuated, like you have to kill everybody, and we have her in a cage. Like it kind of it kind of gets hard to see who is actually evil or who is actually just in survival. Yeah, in a way they have adopted a survival mode that is same in Silent Hill, because nobody ends up in Silent Hill without having to. Oh, why is the dolls there? There wasn't, or is that? That's not dolls. Yeah. Anyway, like how that, like the disclaimer in the start of the game takes up that this game is entails domestic violence, childhood neglect and abuse, and that is actually the thematically like element for all these characters and what they represent. So it gets kind of grayed out after a while, who and what.
僕はいいよね。何でも持ってる。
Like that jealousy again. Like how is she evil or is she just like
そんなあんたがいなくなってくれるんだからせいぜいする。
yeah. And it's portrayed very well. Of course, now we are getting. No, I have locked myself out. Now we are getting more of the story than just in the first playthrough, and in a extremely more like the malevolence is like explicitly more apparent. So you're kind of like going down the rabbit hole, and you're doing this hermeneutically. So we start the game with an understanding, but now we have a new understanding, and that understanding is also extremified. And since the game have a new game plus two, I expect that it's gonna get worse. Do we have to open this again? Oh god. Where are we running? Not that way, at least. We're going in here? Nope. But yeah, everybody turns out kind of crazy in Silent Hill. But then you have to ask yourself what crazy entails. The only thing that is the odd thumb out in this way, and in Silent Hill 2 you have a little girl that shouldn't be in Silent Hill because she has not in any way, shape or form done anything to be like that. But and in a similar way, Shu is also like, why is he here? Because I don't understand what he is kind of. Maybe it can have something with the bells to do, but he is giving us this thing in the start of the game, which is a capsule case, a box for over-the-counter antipyretics, which is like, was it an antihistamine or just like for headaches or something, because he's worried that she is taking medicines for headaches and jaw and stuff. And I like the headaches she is getting is similar to headaches that people with PTSD have, and they are also misinterpreted as like what is it, like you're overwhelmed or like body jaw stuff. They are overlooked as something symptomatic to PTSD, because it can be just like stress or so that is not said. I know that fact by like, yeah, whatever. So yeah, that was my instant thought when I played the game first, and I heard she had these, like she has headaches, tension headaches, That's what it's called. And her tension headaches is in the areas of where tension headaches adhere, but she's also clenching her jaw, so the tension headaches is also here and in the back of her neck, and those are also symptomatic to headaches or like symptoms of PTSD. And absolutely, Hinako comes from a violent home. That is the first we are introduced to. So yeah. And Shu kind of wants to take too much of those medications because he says that she is searching for she's going for the medication, but in many times she is just needing somebody to talk to, and he kind of says that about her. So I locked myself in. Like this labyrinth thing. I'm an expert at running inside, by the way. That is my special talent. If I was a superhero, I would be running around the globe. But that is like, why is Shu here? So I'm expecting we are gonna understand more about him during the evolving story, because he doesn't fit in here. Is this the way? No, this is the way. Here we are going. Oh no, I have too much again. And yeah, like Hinako is very allured by. This is what Spirited Away mythology is sprung out of. The people in mythology, in a mythological like sense, Spirited Away means is vulnerable people that is targeted by malevolent spirits. And Hinako is targeted by malevolent spirits because she is a vulnerable person, and she kind of like end up.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Like if we read like the way she explains fox mask, it's very a mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off. He did though, and so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. You can already hear she's kind of like unknown to this kind of personality being, like yeah, from her home. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes, do you think he has kind eyes? That watch me through the slits of the fox mask. That's just the word slit is kind of explicitly like a contrast to something good. It turns frighteningly sharp. It is as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. Which is also this is also from real mythology, like fairies in Celtic mythology. They led children away in the same way she kind of explains it. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want, to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. Exactly. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. So yeah, that is a contrast to who Hinako actually is. And yeah, malevolent, mischievous spirits from mythology, fed upon vulnerable. In Celtic mythology, children were like taken away by fairies. In I don't know if just Japan or something, or just all around, spirited away is a malevolent spirit that comes and yeah, takes you away. Gonna just look around before we turn on the siren. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that. I want to want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there is a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. So this is very again, explicitly like narcissistic, sociopathic kind of adaptation and obsession. And since all Silent Hill games thematically takes trauma, that is a good example. What's behind the mask? Takes trauma. Oh, you are so not sleeping. Takes trauma as a thematic point to create stories from. It's just yeah. There is a lot of drawings of Shu. Like this is not healthy in any shape or form. She wants to own him as. This is like obsession or something. Yeah, like this is. I like how this is very like easy to see that she also wears these masks because she wants to be the one that leads the friend group, and it's kind of all but behind the mask, like so like explicitly told. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in where it's just you and me, but I don't mean that in I want the rest of the town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who is always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some faraway country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? And that is a fuckload of drawings. That is a fuckload of drawings of a person. Have you found everything? right warded facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in Strange Room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Even though all of these trauma cases, like here, we truly feel that is unhinged and so to James, but the way they always portray them is with you just have to kill them first. Emotional, because I am connected. Can you die, please? Can you go now? No, I'm not. Go away. We really need to do that. Except that I'm horrible. Can you just fall, please? Yeah, as we hear, like, Hinako is kind of very aggressive in this form, and in this world, it's like the siren has gone off or something. So, but how Silent Hill games, and the best Silent Hill games, what I was saying, that drawing hundreds of pictures depicting your love interest is unhealthy and scribbling markings and symbols and such is bad. No, it's just a poetic way of expressing yeah, exactly. But they do it in a way, like Silent Hill, the good games in Silent Hill do it in a way that is so nuanced that can you really blame the people in like, can you really blame James if you play that game? In the end, he's trapped there by himself, maybe, and people that end up in Silent Hill are not ending there without a reason. They have taken great
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
They're taking the gray zones into where are we going now? And yeah, now we see her like she's trying to be womanly and all, but she has a lot of dolls, and you turn the mask around and then suddenly all of them is just foul. Where are we going now? We need to go into the rabbit room over there, so that means we need to go and in there. Can we do that? Yeah. What is open? I think we have to go this way. And now I'm just gonna end up going.
あんたの世界から消して。
Is this Hinako's world? That is also a good question. If we go there and up, we get there. Because Hinako, didn't she fall asleep? And yeah, and I think Asian movies are great at sparking emotion in the viewer, such drama much well. Yeah, and there is a lot of psychological horror, like that is uniquely playing on the psychological tones of where horror can enter from. Like, it is a very extreme way of depicting it, like but as they say in Silent Hill, or is it, no, it's Silent Hill 3. You've seen this monster? Like this extremely like eerie statement from the guy, like, are you calling them monsters? And you have been the girl that has gone with an UC and just shooting down people. Maybe you were just crazy all along, shooting down normal people. So it's these kind of like gray zones and thoughts or philosophy questioning you if you actually know who is good, who is bad, are you doing the right thing? Like Hinako is in her nightmare world, she's kind of rageful here. Is she just dreaming this? Is this really like there is so much like psychologically portrayal with extreme visual like representations of things that can be just an artistic form of something mundane. And yeah, it's not exclusively to like you say Asian movies, but a lot of Asian movies is very good at taking another approach, because and this comes also from in the West we have dramaturgy. So this is like from the Aristoteles and these people, they created the dramaturgical way we create movies in the West. So Hollywood movies is kind of following a recipe. You have a build-up, and it's like a ladder of things that changed until it's reaching a top, and then it's a new order. This is not something that was done the same in Asia at the same time. Zelda Ocarina of Time is the first game that Nintendo tried to follow the dramaturgical way of actually doing it dramaturgically, like the West build storytelling. And that is why a lot of Asian movies have a different kind of vibe or way of showing you like build up. They don't have that concrete like ladder system to a top point, and it is chaos, and then it falls into like chaos, and then it's a new order. They don't have that recipe. They later adopted it maybe, but it originated from Aristoteles and here. So that is the drama-wise, historically, why storytelling can be a bit different from Asian countries. Hi. I'm good. We are going through Rinko's background, in lack of a better word, or whatever is happening. If it is in Hinako's dream world or where we are just finding out. We are just fucking around and finding out, I guess. That is what we are doing. Yeah, I'm seeing your but if you're messaging me, two things. Like my right now, I am having like I don't have my other monitor, so my Mac is a zombie because it shouldn't live. So that is kind of unpredictable, and I'm reading it on my phone at the same time. But this is not optimal. So if I am to answer slowly, that is not good, but I am fixing that so it doesn't happen continuously. And I am seeing your messages, and if you write to me on like other messages like X or something, I always do it after stream. But yeah, I'm just having to be a bit below my standard when it comes to answering in the way that is fast enough, and it is easy. I also have like a buffer for the stream on my Mac, just because it should be dead because it's so broken, like it's bent in two and I can see the insides of it. But yeah, I am seeing your messages, and I'm very sorry for if I'm answering slow. It's I'm gonna move a lot of my stuff over tomorrow and start that process. So yeah, but yeah, oh, you just started. Are you on the first playthrough, or have you played through it? Because it gets different when you go to New Game Plus. I don't want to spoil things if you are on new, if you are done playing it for the first time, because unless you want spoilers, but you might feel the same thing as I did when I finished first playthrough, that have I finished the game? And yeah, and if you watch this playthrough now, this is New Game Plus 1, so that will be different than what you are playing through in many ways, and that can spoil a lot for you. So if you are okay with that, but I'm just warning you, since it is a very as I've said, it's a hermeneutically, like you play through it first and then you understand it that way, and then you're like, huh, I'm playing through it again, but I have a new understanding. What is this like? Oh, so you watch many streaming one, yeah. So you are well aware of, yeah. So you're not afraid of spoilers then, I'm guessing. In that sense, let's just continue. And yeah, I absolutely adore this game. It's insane, but at the same time, it's insanely good to
給食お昼休み友達
tell the story of the characters. So I really love this game. It's very, very well like received for me and my tastes. How far have you come in the game? Like, are you where are you in the game? Yeah, I did start a Twitch channel before I knew what Twitch actually was, but that was long ago, and then I started to just recently take it seriously, like something I'm gonna do, and then I kind of asserted my work ethic to it, kind of. How much it cost me? I had a computer from before because I was always playing games, but so I haven't put so much money into it that I didn't already have. But I am gonna do that. Because I know I need certain things, like my lighting here. Now I had to turn it down because I got something in my eye, and having ring lights in your face, it just got like but it's below good. So I'm putting up like I'm gonna make it more like acceptable to have a good workflow, good standard and everything. But yeah, and of course there's need of equipment, but you don't need that much equipment if you know how to use your equipment. So you don't need to like, okay, you need a good computer or whatever you're playing on. It's not, no, it's not good setup. Like, this is jerry rigged. But I'm like, my lighting switch is over here. They have fallen down twice, and they attacked me the other day. So they rebelled and they spilled my coffee over the bed just to be evil. So now they're just lying there. And I can show you, like, they're just lying there because I'm not gonna mess with them when they have refused to be hanged up to that degree that they chose violence. Oh, yeah. And my microphone is constantly tapped into and by my nails, and I'm not close enough always, and I sit like an idiot, and yeah. So so I'm gonna do this. You need kind of have, if you want to use your equipment good, you have to have like a 3-point lighting. If you want to have colors in the background, you need to have, like I have now, like a backlight. And how you do that is to approach it with how to enlighten, button, and enhance your equipment. And in that sense, you don't need to put a lot of money in, for example, a camera. Microphone, though, they can be kind of expensive. I'm from northern Norway. I'm from Tromsø, and I just now I'm gonna like put up a schedule and do this like seriously. So I'm new to a lot of things. For example, I'm not new to like digital marketing and business-wise algorithms and stuff, but everything programming, everything like Streamlabs, OBS, everything like this, I need to educate myself. So in a way, I am a noob that is in the process of learning a lot. But ChatGPT has been my best friend, and he's very patient with me because I can ask him everything, and he's very good at describing things. So I am actively trying to educate myself in the way that I can actually avoid my inner ineptness with technology, in the way that, like, programs. I used to make mods for Skyrim back in the day, but like programming is, and building computers and stuff, and like Python and stuff, that is not, like, I can fail a CAPTCHA sometimes. So I have my trusted best friend ChatGPT to be helpful when I am just stupid and needing to learn. But yeah, it's a learning curve. I kind of fell down the Dunning-Kruger scale like instantly, and just like, oh, okay, I have to learn everything. Let's just do that. But then again, yeah, it is a new territory, and I'm not very good with programming, like, but I'm learning. Wrinkle's diary. I wasted years of my life at school carefully putting the good girl act. This is why she had those dolls, probably, that look so. Yeah, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. Yeah, sure. You just come when you come. Yeah. I'm easily distracted. But yeah. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. That's self-awareness. So I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu? Maybe they always seen through me straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. She was kind of lonely and maladaptive that into. And the handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. Oh, that is explicit writing. I'm also a geek about poetry, which is something I never chose, and it's a curse. But I'm not that one of at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling this. The rest is too distorted to read from you. So she kind of have a narcissistic rage mode or a mental, switch here. She really hates Hinako, but I think it is because she's so jealous. That is where it comes from. I don't think it's hatred. Still, of everything that is scary in this Silent Hill game, I can't. I just can't. Is this their anatomical dolls that they used in the school for the children? How is that not meant to? That is just. This is one of the most scariest things in the game. I think I just can't not see that is an enemy. That's gonna attack me more than the other things, and yet it's just anatomical dummy in every room where school, doctor's office, like that's not innocent. That was put there with somebody that had ill intent for the purpose of actually spiking fear, not teaching anatomy. It is one of the most eerie thing, I think. That I just can't. That doll is just. That doll is attacking me any second. That picture, who is that? A lot of the pictures in the game that you overlook is actually also very up with the same way the illustrations are, but they are very subtle. Dude, oh, I thought we actually had. You see that fucking doll? That is I refuse. It's a bomb. Or because it can't not be. Yeah. Can we just maybe we should change the Omamori? We are using an Omamori that is don't charge them. That is. Yeah. Yeah, performing a counter without using focus. Yeah, let's just change that because that is not optimal. Hmm. Yeah, we were thinking about that. We don't know if we have high durability. We're not gonna be in a near death state, do we? We could. You already have that. Set restores health after defeating an enemy. That is good, but yeah, insanity restores current max sanity after defeating an enemy. That is good, because we are actively using sanity when we are using sanity. You are an enemy. I refuse you. I reject you. Forward-facing Foxcrest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. Seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
They were kind of frenemies, and she did exclaim like a certain sorrow of losing her friendship with her. So maybe they just evolved into enemies because of the maladaptive ways they dealt with things.
私の方が頑張ってるのに頑張ってるのに
And maybe because this place in the game, we are kind of closing down a lot of friendships with explicit methods. That is, yeah.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。ひなこ。
She is in a nightmare realm, and she fell asleep, so maybe she is just like kind of closing every friendship within like a dream, and like however we interpret it, it seems like she is actually bidding farewell to Rinko, as she says here. Obtaining after bidding farewell to Rinko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than the normal key, as it was made for some huge creature to use. Like, this is rage, maybe, just like poured out into a dream, or like how she fantasizes about, or not fantasizes necessarily, but actually like she wants to take her own choices. She feels maybe she just wants to end trauma relationship. Yeah, but is she dead? Because like I am yeah, as I said, this is the moment in the story where she bids farewell to her friends, and it's explicitly like, as Junko said, you're gonna kill them or something. She falls asleep, and this is a nightmare realm, so maybe this is just a dream where she actually just in her inner rage kind of like ends all that is you might want that, but yeah, we have so much in our inventory. Ends all that is just poisonous towards her, just to free herself. So maybe this is just in her figment of imagination, but still, what is coming up, I still am like, I still wonder about how Shu is playing into this, because you can see all the trauma, like trauma types in her friend zone, in all her friends, and how all the traumas are, all the characters portray a trauma, but without Shu though. Shu is kind of still kind of hard to, and I don't think we actually, yeah, but Hinako is very, she is having a lot of inner rage. She is very like rebellious towards everything. She is rebellious even to the degree that she wants to take the wrong choices, just even when they were wrong. So in that sense, she is kind of like maybe she's just experiencing a kind of metaphorically rebellion against being like a traumatized person. And as Silent Hill is, it's always trauma. That is the main theme. So, and yeah, as you say, sort of like everything is not what it might seem. Exactly, and that is always a statement you can say about Silent Hill games. As I said earlier, like in Silent Hill 3, you go down as the teenage girl with an Uzi and shooting people if you have obtained the Uzi, and then you come to the guy that is like, monsters? You see them as monsters? Like, and that is a kind of horrifying statement after all you have like fought against, because that makes you think like, what is going on? Maybe it's something we don't really, yeah. I cannot increase any further. What do we need here? Do we need anything? Maybe we should have some memories. And I absolutely think you're right when you say that this is not all what it seems, and we are kind of hermeneutically learning how Hinako is dealing, or how she is processing this. So maybe this is just her, or not. I have no idea. When I finished the first playthrough, I immediately started like a new game plus just to see what was up, and I immediately understood that, oh, I haven't beaten the game at all. So yeah, we are just not finished yet. And yeah, maybe we should draw some omamoris. Sakura enhances the effect of health restoring items and omamori. That is good. If it enhances the omamoris, then that should be enhancing everything. Let us use it. Sakura, yeah. Maybe we should have No, we don't need to use that because that's a one-time thing. That's we're not gonna be near death. Let's just try that out first. But yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Did we save? Just let's save again. The whole day I have been forgetful about names and stuff. I've been very forgetful. But yeah, no, we are. Should we go anywhere here? Do we feel like we have been everywhere? I think we have been everywhere here. This is where we come back from when we have been into the room, so that means we are going to the next place, and here comes a thing that is the reason to why I chose to go here first. Because do we have to go there? Do we have to go in that room? Or can we just go in here? Should like should we just try to can we just open if you can, what happens if you push it down? Okay. Can we go here now? Can we avoid this? And if we do, what happens? I think we're gonna have to test it because before we go to that room, I want to test if we can avoid doing that. I fear we can't. No, we can't. Well, then you're gonna understand why I was thinking, yeah, maybe we can actually avoid this room because he's foul. This is a foul thing. Explore inside. Oh, that fox got weird. What is that on the fox? What is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that's supposed to be, but that is supposed to be something. So let's do.
これは咲子の
And I'm gonna move my frame a bit, just so I'm not so in the way. Just a moment, because I don't want to obscure the things. But yeah, this, when I went through here, I was thinking first, like, can I just avoid it? Did I do something that I could just not do? Is this the best place? Where do I put myself? Can I be in the... And top that, there is... Ah, that is stupid. Let's be here. Over here. Then we can read from the right side. I think that is the less intrusive. Yeah. Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. Huh? Is there a secret voice? If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. It just makes this situation even worse. Did we open this? No, we didn't. Yeah. And there's the light being. They can't keep going. They can't keep going with us now because we are stiffening them. Like necromancer would. Stiffening their lives force. And remember that we have asked, like, as Hinako, the question, are we being attacked by monsters that just attack us as they has been tortured? Do we have a very full inventory? No. Did we put the armory on? Why am I so forgetful today? Yeah, we did put that. Which way do we go first? There is also a door here that we can go through that has this emblem that is the brooch we have on our chest. I can open it. I think we have to go this. No, we can't. No. I'm wondering about her mom. Yeah, Rinko. I forgot about that. After she got horrifyingly killed, her image changed. And yeah, that is also something that is gonna happen with the characters. Like they will change. But I just think it's exclusive to Rinko at this point. Maybe not. Is this mine up there? So, like, this opens that door, yeah. Okay. Press the button. Where was that? Yeah, that is closed. Can we, like, read anything? No, we can't. There's nothing. There is a moment where I wish I could read Japanese, but it isn't translated. You can just focus. In your life course. Before we continue, my since I got something on my eye today, my eye is kind of acting a bit up, so I'm gonna take a small break, just a small break. I'm not gonna end the stream, so I'm gonna be here. And maybe I'll just try to find out how the fuck how do you do this guitar, because I don't know why we stop blinking so much when we stare at the screen, but it's kind of affecting my eye. I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of. Does anybody play guitar? Because I don't know what kind of. I think I have to Google that. But at least, yeah. Do I want to do that? Guitar is something I always like. I tried it and then instantly just like, no, it's not for me. It is. I rather have 36 strings on a harp and than a guitar. And I think it's too late in the evening to torture my neighbors with a bit of a flute. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna rest my eye a bit. So maybe take like a 15-20 minutes pause. Yeah, and I might answer some messages that is that I see I have meanwhile. But yeah, I'll put on some background music, and I don't know, can you make a timer like in I think I can. So if I say just be a read 15 minutes, I think it is possible to actually make that into a timer. Customize time, or at least that is. Yeah, okay. Let's just that be. So yeah. I'm back in 15 minutes. And then we're gonna go through this horrendous stage of yeah, we're gonna have guilt problems after this. But yeah. So be right back. Maybe it's a good, maybe, yeah, it's not a good place to stop, because we could go back to the shrine and actually continue this further tomorrow, and in that sense actually partially take this. So yeah, maybe that is a better thing, because then yeah. So yeah, if you're back tomorrow, I would love for you to join in. You have very good like thoughts about what is happening. Like you saying like we sort of just like, oh, I can't read this stream now. Sort of like everything is what it it's not like it seems. So I would very much love for you to have your input. So maybe we just end the stream here then and continue tomorrow. I think that is the best. Yeah, we have been playing for 5 hours actually. That is good. So yeah, have a good sleep, and if you people not following me and want to follow me